Today it's going to be Valkia, and then we're going to do Aska later, which is a different survival game, which I'm looking forward to. Oh, it's not the best for the Twitter algorithm. Well, Twitter, for YouTube algorithm to do different games, but that's kind of how we do it. Are you? I am well, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, these things. Oh yeah, that's right. If I do this one, I lose both of those. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna keep them every day. I am well, thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like I haven't streamed at all like last week because it's been had so much like time off, so to say. Because I still wanted to have like a summer vacation, but it's just going out the window, isn't it? Wolfers, how you doing? Feels like it's going more and more out the window.
Master, behold!
Skull crushers of corn.
Marauders of corn!
Oh yeah, Harald. Cool beans.
Storm! Of course. This is the way.
This is the way. Broken. Oh really? This doesn't even surprise me, man.
Valkia the Bloody!
Not in the goddamn slightest. Doesn't even surprise me. Oh yeah, I should probably put in the YouTube chat here as well. Fix that in 2 seconds.
Behold true power!
YouTube chat is usually pretty quiet though, so I'm sure it will survive this one battle. I missed the field. Has to put in like work.
Annihilate them. Chaos warriors of corn. Blood for the blood gods.
It's kind of typical of CA though. That is like very typical of them. They're like, ah, we're gonna get a legendary hero now. Skull's Throne. Woo! They wait a month and it doesn't work.
The Lord decides.
That's incredibly typical of them. Whoops. Absolutely amazing. This one over here. A little chat window. Cool beans. Sure, it shows up in UI, huh? Man, Harold is so easy to get compared to the other ones. I wasn't even like trying to get him. He was just like, oh, Harold Harrorstorm. Nowhere. And Theodore Bruckner is like, now do this, then that, then this.
Mistress of Skulls.
Fucking hilarious, buddy. I'm not losing anyone on this one though. Getting gold from Vassal moments. It's my friend has a problem.
Accept death as a blessing.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything from my vassals. So it's probably correct. Makes this wow, this campaign is just getting less and less fun by the second, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Such meager resistance.
It's like, yeah, that thing ain't gonna work. This one either. Okay. Burning body. Gonna do sorcerer metal. Do fire.
What is thy will? Good.
Yes. I'm sure there's gonna be like a bug fixing mod or something. Maybe. Soon. Doggo, yes. No, you have to get to tier 4 for this one. I stopped last time because it took like an hour or more to actually like update the game, and then it took you know,
Your lands will suffer my infinite rage. The rage
Yeah.
of corn.
it took a long time to do shit. Peace? No, you shall be my vassal, buddy. It's giving me 10,000 though. It's not happening. 10,000 is a good amount for peace though. Do you guys think that's late? Yeah, it is. It kind of feels late for a dog. I mean, we'll be there in like 4 turns, but still.
Of course.
Chaos Cult? That's weird though that they like break vassals and this one. It's like, yeah. But I mean, from what I understand, they don't actually like have Q&A test these things in the like interim patches, like the point 1s and point 2s. So that kind of does make sense in that regard. Ooh, look at that, Dragon Ogres. Nice.
Such a waste. Only the bloodthirsty. Corn scales
One more level for
lingers
this.
around me.
One more level. Then we need Rite of Ascension as well. It's just over there. Oh. Pretty quick. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get Rite of Ascension and Demon Mounts. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Killing is such a delicious thrill.
Because Bruckner is like tier 3, right? With the livery. With the livery, isn't he?
Mistress
Decadent
of skulls.
host. Lousier than most.
All skulls belong to my murderous lord.
Is there any patch for that though? For the vassals and doggo. LSF. Every empire dude gets him. Every single one. How you guys doing though today? You guys having a good one? It's Thursday today. Yeah, I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. I don't even know why. Didn't even know. Go from here, because this is cool.
Followers of chaos.
Valkia the bloody. For the kill.
Look at this super unique corn dude.
It is done.
You can see on his helmet, but he's different from the other dude.
For our master rewards supports those who fight in loyalty to him. Slaufnir thirsts.
I didn't play Empire. Careful.
Rage guides me.
Exalted hero of God! Make clay! Spreading destruction!
Let's go. He's undivided. Yeah, sure he is. Very, just like Gorgoroth. That's right. I always forget spaghetti about this.
I am ready! Gods guide us!
It's like red color, yeah. That many undivided dudes actually in the lore. There's a couple of us. Just kidding. He is supposed to be undivided. It just never feels like he is.
Full father's warriors!
Beans.
Visit distraction! Followers of chaos! Warriors of Torn! Gods of chaos!
Come on now, get in there.
Cain has forsaken me.
Up with the chop chop. Doing very little, I'd say.
Slaughter personified.
Cold shower, drinking water. Till I evaporates.
Yes!
Because you're doing it wrong. Is it too hot over there? You're supposed to take a hot shower. Let the body adapt to that.
Queen.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, like I was mainly like it's like probably like how people just type Gotrix. Because Undivided is such a like rare thing and in Chaos anyway, because you know they don't work together unless Everchosen comes around, and it's like basically when the Everchosen comes around that everybody has to work with him, like being actually Everchosen, like Undivided is like insanely rare. There's like a handful of them. Chaos has the most named units in the lore, or named heroes and lords and stuff like that, but it's, like even then it's fairly goddamn rare. I think the next corn dude will actually be in the Southlands or some shits. Fights listed men. So that's basically the only thing you can't fight. Yeah, as any of the Chaos dudes. wherever you start as, you can't really fight any Listerman. Oh yeah, you actually do fight as Kairos. Yeah, never mind me. It's Kairos who fights Oxy straight away. What can't you fight straight away as any other Chaos dudes? Next DLC, yeah. It's fence sitters. There's like this one dude I remember in one of the books that is like actually a fence sitter, but most of the time it's just dudes who want to accomplish more, so they band together with a lot of other dudes.
Khorne dominates here. Valkia the Bloody.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
Alright, I'll give you back Nagaron then. That's what I will do.
Karnith's awakened.
That will be my gift to you, Malekith.
The Gore Queen.
Malekith. Now you kiss.
Sword
With
Maiden of
this
the Blood God.
pigeon I just found. One give away everything.
What is thy will?
What's the point if we can't actually get money for it? What's the point even then? Probably it's fun. Fun we make along the way. Man, that like both vassals and the other thing was broken. It was kind of surprising, honestly. Not gonna lie. Gold is good ass. Gold cigarettes. He's supposed to be good at like man-eaters, but apparently like they're doing the thematics, right? What he can bind together. So apparently he's like the merc that travels the world. So he can basically have everything, it seems. I don't think I even get the joke. Wait, subject like in school? Language. I don't think we have a subject like that, do we? Dang, these are pretty awful. What the hell? The word itself. I don't think we have a word like this in Swedish.
Are you a god?
Cooking mechanic. Didn't they hint more that he just like wants to go around and eat?
Reforged for murder. Bringer of glory. Still your blades. Hell follows me. Consort of Khorne.
Bird cuisine. Yeah, but it wasn't that just because, you know, the entire thing is that they go around and eat. Subject in Norwegian. Oh. Yeah, we call it emne. So I think that's one of those things that is different. armor for everybody. Melee defense for everybody, though. It's the same, yeah. You would think so, but yeah. A little bit different. Meeting a Norwegian next week in chess. That's gonna be fun. During Gothenburg. The Gothenburg twice, but only nights. He's yet no cooking mechanic. I guess they didn't want to like take over, you know.
Bring ruin.
Take over Grom's mechanic. What do we remove then? I don't want to keep these dudes. I really want these things so I can get more skull crushers. I guess one of the trolls is what I'm getting rid of.
Your worth is undecided. The Gore Queen.
Oh, that's a horrendous army to fight. Jesus. Okay.
My power is beyond anything you can resist.
Denmark. You see, it was always a nice. It's probably cheaper at nice. Sounds like something my family would do. Sounds like something I would do now.
I crave the flavor of your freshly removed hearts. Spill blood for corn.
Drain magic.
Karnith's awakened. Behold my wrath.
Close is pretty good though. Instead of fighting these black cards and stuff. Then again, this isn't actually it's a foe, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Awooga! Wait, battle rule. Yeah, battle rule, battle rule. Willingly go to Denmark. You won't willingly go to Denmark anymore? Why not? What has Denmark ever done to you? Just coming in there, you're like, how you doing? They're like, okay, that's a little bit too much, actually. I felt that myself. Okay, I'm gonna back off and do not do that anymore.
Valkia the Bloody!
Free from birth. Well, that's why you have your your Independence Day, isn't this?
Hordes of chaos.
I always thought it was thanks to Sweden that you had your Independence Day. Really surprised. I learned that just like a couple of months ago. My mother, Fred. My mother. It's my mother.
It is done.
This is level 20. Man, you can really tell his melee defense buffs. He got like 5+ melee defense or something. It's good though.
The Gore Queen! Execute!
Okay, they can't fire right now, so that's good. As soon as we start advancing again... Oh, Now they can fire though. Targets. Here, Salami is pretty good. Denmark is Grace. I haven't actually been there that much. I like Danes. Weird enough.
Challenge me! Takers of skulls!
Go up, two-story. Is it because he had too much fun? It's okay to have too much fun.
Destroy them! In Ruination's name! Exalted hero of God! Ex-Fathers Marauders! Glorious devastation!
Yes! Sate my bloodlust!
Brothers in bloodletting!
Shield maiden!
Timely! Army of the Dark Gods!
Very good, very good. Getting some good armor piercing in there as well.
To the slaughter!
Can fly again.
It is my will!
These dudes just rushed into the back line. Very nice, very nice.
Valkia the bloody!
Go into the back here as well. This dude will do it like this.
Skull crushers of Khorne! Fathers warriors!
I don't, Pepper?
winning side.
Yes, always, more or less. Sometimes I lose a little bit, but that's just temporarily.
Taking action!
How you doing? How's my favorite Pepper doing?
Skull crushers!
We're having a good week. We're gonna have some summer holidays. We're American though, so do you even like, do you get time off? It's like me where you can like sneak off for like a week or so.
Incidental!
Except great, woke up at 5 a.m. Nice. Going to bed early.
Slaupnir thirsts!
Good! Nice.
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Tunnels have a storm!
The Gore Queen!
Skull crushers of Khorne!
Give me
I've been to
glory!
Sweden on a train ride from Copenhagen, Karlstad, many years ago. And that's gonna watch for 7 hours. Karlstad is great. I used to go to Karlstad a lot because it actually, like, this is a true story. I used to live so rurally that if I wanted to watch like a movie, like at like the movies or at like a cinema complex or whatever you want to call this,
The gods ask!
I actually had to go for, it was like 2 hours or something like that with bus.
Make claim!
And I went to Karlstad every time. And in that movie theater, they also had Metal Slug, which I played a lot.
Darkness!
Spent many pennies on that. Sounds familiar. Yeah, dude, that's like living rural life. As a hillbilly. Yeah, I'm growing up as a hillbilly, yeah.
Chaos!
Literally, I didn't even know the store sold potatoes up until I was like a teenager. Because we always like had our own. That's living outside. Yeah, somebody said like, even like in that rural community, they said like, I live in this and this place, but Fred, he lives like along the road. So true story. We always like we had horses as well, so we had to like get all the animals in for the night because wolves. Not kidding you. We had too many wolves around, so we always had to like get all the horse and everything in, so they wouldn't be killed by wolves. That's how outside of civilization I lived. We'll call that guy. I read Polka Dos. It's like, wow, that's a weird name. Deep, they were 73 months, dude. I appreciate you. They were sticking around. My self-defense is dead. Yeah, I should have just called an alpaca. Aku, we're doing well. We're doing well, buddy. The streams have been well. Bears, moose, and lynx was the only thing. No wolves. Yeah, bears. I don't know if I would trade wolves for bears, honestly. Wolves are so skittish. Even like when bears though are, I don't know, man. We had so many moose. Like where I lived, the #1 cause of death was moose. Not kidding you. Oh, the coffee kettle broke. Dang, that's actually awful. Thinking they're nice. What is this, grizzly man? And here we see the madness of the Norwegian tourists go up against infallible cruelty and Spartanesque nature as they go up to pet the bear.
Het woman.
If I could do one thing, honestly, like, well, it would probably be like do a really, really good
Consort of corn.
Werner Herzog impression. That would be good. I could like wish for one thing.
So much blood, a worthy triumph.
Instead of cars as well. No, we didn't.
A bloodbath come. Unrelenting murder. Into the pyres. There will always be blood.
Use horse carts.
We attack soon.
I did, however, there we go.
Reforged for murder.
I have to take like water, so I had like 2 25-liter like water balls to like go roughly like 1.5 kilometers every like 2 times a day to the horses. Made aside very, very strong traps now. Easiest muscles. Very Herzog moments. But lie with a BB gun, act like it was nothing. Dude, that dude is like mental. I was listening to Conan Eats a Friend with him, and it's like I really like respect what he like his documentary stuff like that, but that dude is he's just too old. It's like, I do not believe in psychology. Of course, when you live in a dark, scary house, going to deliberately explore is not going to be good for your mental well-being. It's like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? He's great though, man. So yeah, he is great. Well,
sweet murder.
as they can for me being alone. First short run, I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, it's always hard to like get the first couple of viewers for sure. HD Mass and Yapology. He's just great. He's I love how he narrates stuff. Like it's a very flowery way to like narrate. I love it.
We are long past words. You know that.
He's German, yeah. Yeah, I grew up incredibly poor. Also, in The Mandalorian, he's actually the reason why they have a Yoda doll in a lot of this. Because in... they used to, like, shoot every single scene twice. Once with, like, a CGI puppets, and one with, like, the actual puppets. And then Werner Herzog just went, like... Just use the puppet, you cowards. And they're like, alright, fine, we'll use the goddamn puppets. We'll use an animatronic instead.
Mistress of Skulls.
I agree, like all practical effects always age better. Own the house built myself, that base not being explored. Man, sometimes like I think a lot of people just grow up and they just guess like these fears. Like my daughter has decided that she's now scared of the dark, right?
There will always be blood.
And it's kind of weird because
For the blood god.
I was like watching the Space Marine 2 trailer, and she just like didn't even bat an eye. She hasn't even mentioned it before. She was like, yeah, I hope the robot man wins, basically. And then like watched a different thing that wasn't even like supposed to be scary or anything like that. It was just like a candle in a dark room, and she was like, oh, that's scary. It's in the darkness. It's like, what the hell? You just saw like Space Marine tear through like Tyranids and you didn't like think about it at all. Like, yeah, the dark, that's the scary bits. Alright, buddy. These the dark gods. Okay, flybys, we have miniatures. That's good. That's really cool.
Spill blood for corn.
I will say that some stuff that is like in the periphery or like further away can age pretty well. Like one CGI thing that I do think has actually aged really well is I haven't watched that one in a long time though, but it's the Mites of Moria in in Fellowship of the Ring, when they like run over the bridge and stuff like that. I think that's aged fairly well, at least that last time I watched this. Water, so yes, that's I've sold into my wife now that we're gonna guess the Rivendell Lego sets and build that this Christmas, and then watch all Lord of the Rings extended versions as well while building it. Set is so great, dude. It looks so good. Looks so good. Wait, doggo, I haven't gotten it, yes. You have to build to tier 4 to get it. I was away for a day. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Kinda nice what it is. Obviously, like, not all CGI will age well, but it's lights for the Rivendell set. Oh, cool. I'll go in from here then. First we murder these dudes. Do we just have Valkia go murder stuff there? Wow, wow, wow. Nah, maybe we'll just have these dudes go murder actually. Together with Valkia. The rest can just murder. Probably go from here actually, that's probably safest. Go right in there. Oh, the Lego Bardur. Bardur one looked kinda cool, boss.
Valkia the Bloody!
I could only choose one. It would definitely be the Rivendell sets. For people who actually like Lego still. I don't know. It's a thing that more and more adults do all the time. First I thought it was really like a bit niche, but then I saw that David Beckham has like massive amounts of Instagram movies of him just building Legos. I was like, all right, well, maybe it's like pretty mainstream then, I guess. You know, I think most people do, yeah. So they build like literally Lego sets for adults now. Lego for sure. Yeah, I mean, like my wife would usually like her family would usually have like a big puzzle piece every Christmas, and I'm very much for like making my own traditions. But not that much of a traditional person. Not even a person in a traditional sense, but I was like, hey, why not just build Lego? And we both like built Lego for the first time in literally years. Had hog in him. Yeah. Break here as well. Will my things go by then? Very likely that my things can. Then as well. Okay, it didn't do anything. Very nice. Oh yeah, indestructible. Yeah, I probably should have seen this.
I bring a tempest.
Valkia the
Again and again. Yes. It serves chaos.
Right there. Who knows?
Skull bosses of Thor. Blood for the blood dog! Flesh bound! Make clay! I don't fail. Circle victory!
It's untrustworthy at best.
Murder for corn! Conquest!
Penron, dude, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate all of your raids. How's Imric? How was Imric? Was it good?
Followers of chaos!
Butter for corn. Those games. The Horde. The Horde. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody enjoyed Imric. Good morning, good morning. What do you guys think of the video from yesterday? Place is cool. Wow. It's nice that he lies for us though. Still crazy. I'm getting through this. Rick is a little bit of a thing for sure, yeah.
Blessings of war!
Harold. Not too bad. Nice. Noise. I still like will say that my dream for Korn is to have like that. Like imagine the grudge mechanic, right? Where you have numbers and everybody, but instead you have the numbers only for like how much they've actually fought, right? Like how many battles they've actually done. And then oh, I pushed them out. God damn it. And then you go and fight like the armies that have had the most successful fights.
Valkia the Bloody!
For
I think that would be pretty cool. Because Korn doesn't really care about always the quantity of skulls. He wants quality skulls. They have to be worthy of the Skull Throne.
Master, behold!
The worthier, the better. And it would be really cool just to like chase around stuff to have more of agency on the map, like actually to chase people who are, well, armies that are like really fighty instead.
I am champion. Take this, mortals! Yes! Exalted hero! Chaos warriors of Thor!
Here. Do this. I don't know, I think that would be pretty cool. What do you guys think of that idea? I'm
Chaos warriors!
Valkia the Bloody!
you can go over there. Kill that one.
Chaos is magic! By the true hammer's power!
Fuck it, Druki. Also, apparently, this patch, vassals don't give you any money. So I personally feel it's a little bit sucky. Sword.
Chaos sorcerer! The god's hero!
SCA, yeah. Skill issue. That and the doggo apparently not. His skill trees doesn't. His skills doesn't work. One day as Nakai. Ooh, nice. Nakai is kind of. I hear Nakai is much better now. Like way more fun. How do you feel about this? How do you feel? You know, moderator of Old Grumblers podcast streaming.
Slaughter personified!
Man, I've tried to like moderate that, but now people are saying like, no, he just interrupts people all the time. I'm like, heck, just trying to get the podcast going.
Taking action.
I hate YouTube comments to such a giant extent now. Like I'm get mad at them. YouTube, like Twitch comments are like kind of sometimes like not the most well thought out, right? But you can usually like talk to them like, yeah, you know what's like the like this and blah 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 blah. And sometimes they'll be like, yeah, okay, or they'll just leave, you know. It doesn't bother me too much. That somebody like goes into a YouTube video, they watch you rant about something for 10 minutes, and then they're like, nah. And you're like, what? You're the only person trying to keep the podcast on track. Yeah.
Beware of knives in the dark.
But for the most parts, it's still something. You don't need it, no, boss. Want this?
We are long past words. You know that.
Come on, vassal Malekith. Get back your precious city. Oh, really? You don't want that? Alright, well, I'll kill everything else as well then.
Valkia the Bloody. Bring
I don't give a shit. I'll kill everyone. Alright. At least it's not yet, because I haven't gotten that tech yet. I haven't gotten the tech for Chosen yet either, so we're just gonna have to wait. And bide our time. As for, I mean, vassals are really just so that you don't have to do admin work. Really, it's like what vassals do. Like they're not supposed to be, you know, end all be all when it comes to money, and they're not supposed to do anything else. I guess not for me anyway. All they're supposed to do is just.
There will always be blood.
Be in the goddamn way of other things. So you don't have to like micromanage everything, so that when you're like, oh yeah, the AI only goes for small settlements, like that's somebody else's problem. You know, at least over there. This one is so good though. Chaos Commander would be nice, but he doesn't really need it. You know what? He gets training and this one.
Reforged for murder.
Burning Head and Kindle Flame.
Good.
Kindle Flame makes Burning Head so much better. It's like way more than 20%, I always feel like. I feel like it's exponential. A major faction, giving them some settlements can be good. You put a lot of pressure on the enemies. Yeah. Also, you know, it's still like a front line that you just like
Still your
don't have to
tongue,
deal with.
so I may rip it
Because a
from
lot
your
of Total
mouth.
War games are just about map control. Because that's like, you know, what military strategies are. It's just map control. So if you just can control a place and you don't have to bother with it, that's great. It's like when people say, oh yeah, that campaign is easy because you start in a corner and you can just go out from there, right? It's like making yourself a corner. It's what you do. It's enjoyment co-op game. Your partner favors to race elements. Yeah, so good. Just playing a lot or something else. Good at what? This? It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Okay. And you always get lost in shore settlement management. It's easy. Shore management is basically you just have raw resources up until you have all of the Chorf's land and everything is tier 5, and then you can start doing gold mine or factories instead. Easy peasy. Oh, what page do you want to acquire? Between 7 and 207, I think.
There will always be blood.
Name a number, any number. Between those. $184. You got Bean Boozled. Get this man. Oops. This man right here. Look how happy he is with his loot. And little Leia buns. Sandals and stuff. That's vacation mode bed right there. That's how I look after 3 weeks in Thailand. Exactly, that's how I look.
Consort of Corn.
Out of war again. Nope. If you choose the wrong one, then that's what you guess. In Thailand? Yeah, actually been there twice. So I used to date somebody who's who was born there and then moved to Sweden when she was like 3 or 5 or something. Then we went to visit like her family and stuff, and then my wife really wanted to go there as well, so we went there when she graduated the first time.
Hell follows me.
Which city? Dude, I traveled everywhere. I was like literally in like the
Quiet or die.
like quote unquote real Thailand, you know, where there's like you have a little moped, you go into the jungle, and then you're like, oh, that's a really big log. That wasn't there when we tried to go on this road earlier today. And then like the giant log just slithers away and everybody's like, ah! So that's like, yeah, that's not a log. Classic. Yeah, this is the goddamn most humongous snake I've ever seen, including Zeus and everything. Out in the bass, out on the jungle road. Good times.
Mistress of Skulls.
So in Thailand, all the rest, like the second time we went to like touristy places, stuff like that. So
Beyond anything you can resist.
Blizzards too, yeah. You've never seen Jormungandr? What page would you like, Pepper? 184. 69. Oh, really? The onrush of a conquering force is like the bursting of pent-up waters into the chasm of 1,000 fathoms deep. And then, it's this picture of 2 horses. I eat the fruit. Dude, the fruit is actually like really, 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 really good there. Like when you have freshly squeezed like the clementines juice and stuff like that. Like so
I
good.
crave the flavor of your freshly removed
Yeah, the
hearts.
fruit is actually like amazing there. But that was a long time ago since I went there. Gee. Hey. I'm in Vietnam and start next year. What's it do from there? Germans. Okay, what page do you want?
A bloodbath comes.
What's the end game trigger on long campaign victory? Yeah, you can actually put that in yourself if you want to have it trigger on long campaign victory, or if you wanted to trigger before or at any turn, really. 169. Oh, it's a real page. Asked if an army can be made to imitate the Shao Zhan, I should answer yes. For the men of Wu and the men of Yu are enemies. Yet if they are crossing a river in the same boats and are caught by a storm, they will come together to each other's assistance, just as the left hand helps the right. Hence, it is not enough to put one's trust in the tethering of horses, in the bearing of chariot wheels in the ground. The principle on which to manage an army is to set up one standard of courage which all must reach. Does it trigger on default? I think it's like turn 80 to 100 or something like that, where it's supposed to trigger on default. Not really sure if it's on long victory campaign on default. It was so long ago since I messed with those settings. To do from here. Oh yeah, because you're Australian, so you can just like take the boats. The first time I went there, I with the one who had family there, we went through like all the like worst places. I remember like it was the worst boat ride of my life. We were gonna go to like spend a week on one of the islands, so I was there for like a month, and we're like on this really small boat, and I looks like in the engine room, and it was all just duct tape. Like everything was just silvery duct tape, literally everywhere in the engine room. I've never been full with just like what the opposite of confidence in like that much in my life. Dread, is that the word? Dread, maybe. And then we had like a storm midway through when it was like still like 45 minutes of boat time or something like that to the next place, which means like unless you're a very strong swimmer, like chances are you'll die in the middle of the ocean, right? And the boat was like literally on the side. A backpack fell out through a window during the storm, right? Everybody was clinging on to like the chairs. Wasn't hardly even like, it was wooden chairs, right? Nailed to the boat's floor. And we were like on the side basically, where like things just fell out. And it was like people just praying in their seats. It's so awful. It was
Hoods of chaos.
man, I was sitting here reliving it, just getting quiet. It's like,
For Valkia.
dang. Horrifying. Then would recommend.
Valkia,
I've never felt so close to death in my life. As the USA or Europe. Geographically, Australia is the only country in the world that is also its own continent.
The gods' hero.
Quaggy? I have that prime. I have 50 months. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging around.
For glory.
What are you doing? How's your day going?
Savage duty. Followers of
Pepe
chaos.
deflate.
And Resurrected. Search for core. Exalted hero of God.
Second time we're gonna go to the islands, I was like, no, we will take the largest boat we can. Absolutely no way we're going on one of those small boats again, ever. But we can save some money. It's like, no, absolutely not.
skull crushers of corn!
Ah yes, the murderous prowess will save you now, buddy. You good? Acting tits home. Wait, something happened to Quaggy?
Come, join us.
Valkia the Bloody. Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Hedgewoman.
Can get that one, but do I need this? Nah, not really.
Greater killing ability.
Inflation.
There
Inflation.
will always
I
be
need your
blood.
fetishes in here. Oh, that's a good joke. Let's guess. Rig loss reduction is pretty good though, because it doesn't count just versus undead. Rig loss reduction and flaming attacks for everybody all the time. Pretty nice. Okay, are you guys ready now to become my vassals? No? Okay, well, I'll kill everything then and then subjugate you, I suppose.
Your people will suffer for your clumsy attempts at diplomacy.
Ready for commitments?
The Gore Queen.
Valkia is a horrible person if you read her books. Like a very horrible person. Like most people follow chaos. Incredibly so. If anyone ever thought that, like, yeah, I would probably be sassy against goddamn champion of chaos. Nah, probably not. Last element, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna take Hag Reef as the last one, so we can keep a tier 4 place at least.
Consort of Corn.
Oh, we have Chosen as well. Very nice. You guys remember when you used to be able to get like Chosen on turn 15?
Reforged for murder.
Good times.
Press on.
But then they got reworked and nerfed. Uh-oh.
I refuse.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Leaps, I do. I'd outduel her. She's only been outdone twice in the lore, ever. Both of them in the end times. Before that, she's actually undefeated. The only one that really managed to do anything against her otherwise is Mortkin.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Dude who almost became an Ever-Chosen as well. He was as strong as a giant. He literally wrestled a giant and won by submission.
For corn.
That's how strong he was. But he couldn't get Sinch's favor, so he couldn't become an Ever-Chosen.
Mistress of Skulls.
Or couldn't compete for this. But he dueled
There will
Valkia to
always
stand
be blood.
still.
Good.
Because Valkia, as she becomes a demon princess, basically goes out to test champions for Khorne. So she wasn't like supposed to really kill him. Well, kill him. If he would have died in the duel, then yeah. But then after a while, she's like, yeah, you're worthy. And then she just like, you know, flies away. Lose to. She can't defeat one of the Werebear brothers in Sjötrakten over in Norska. So Skarbrand falls from the sky and murders him. And then she loses versus the captain of the Blackguard, I think. Like the right-hand man of Malekith. I can't remember his name.
Carnets awakened.
Backhand something. I think. Power of 1, the power of 2, the power of many. Power of many. Many, plenty.
Reforged for murder.
Slash gives someone his favor. If he already has Khorne's favor, it's to piss Khorne off. I mean, that's literally how the Everchosen do, right? Like they get power from everyone. But other than that, they do try not to give them like too easily, because that's kind of how you end up with a Be'lakor, right? That's why Be'lakor is the only undivided demon prince in the lore before now.
The road to carnage.
This looks really like the same Unicard, doesn't it? This is like a little bit more goldy on Dark Hand. Yeah, that's probably it. Backhand, Dark Hand, yeah. Many more turns to get those mounts. 10. Okay. No, 4. Nice.
Still your blades.
The goddess
Well,
forbids it.
lucky for us, this isn't Warhammer 2 anymore.
Diplomacy is so tedious. I would so
Every
The
hiatus
Murder,
from
She
battle
Wrote episode.
is a chance for
Can't
a
remember
new
any of them, honestly. I
war.
just remember I watched them a lot there for a bit when, you know, daytime
The skull shall
TV
be
was actually a
removed
thing in my
slowly
life.
in the most painful
15
way
years ago.
possible.
20. Arm. Are you gonna bend an arm? Or as tall as a palm? What's... Manon give his favor to. Don't know. A lot of those gods have like avatars going around. Like Ulrich, for example, has like an actual avatar walking around. Who's like a really tall dude. Who like gives off coolness, essentially. Wait, now if I need to like kill that army and grab this place, right? Otherwise I
This
can't
world
subjugate him.
offers so many
That's how it works, right?
to fight.
I am not known for my ability to forgive.
The Gore Queen.
So he has to take that place. That is.
The lack of fighting agitates me.
Slash settlements. We'll find out. There's a couple of dudes that are just like Ulrich. No. The avatar of Ulrich is usually like a no-name dude who's like big, dark, and scary Beowulf character. They just like comes in there. I don't think Todbringer has a son that is the avatar of Ulrich. Check it out. Just being tall isn't like actually a thing. Like, basically they go around like in just a wolf skin, accompanied by like wolves going around shirtless in the middle of winter, calling everybody else weak. But I don't think so. I don't know if there's a current one. Maybe there is one that comes around in the end times or something. But there's an avatar that comes and helps Sigmar, for example, during different catastrophes. Weak sauce. You should be riding wolves well, throwing wolves. Everything is just a wolf. Unchiefs wolf from his back. The swing arounds. I'll go from here. It's like the most well-defended walls out there.
Chaos warrior. Storm crushers.
For the kill!
I am ready.
Valkia the Bloody! After we water
Is that
the
corn
earth
playthrough?
with
Do you
our
suggest Valkia or
enemy's blood,
Scarbands?
we will drink
Personally,
what
Scarban
is
is like Scarban is fun, but it gets very, very samey because all you do is just play with Scarbands. I think like Valkia, well, the Warriors of Chaos are probably one of the strongest and most fun factions right now.
action
So
for corn!
there's like, I know this is like, this isn't a definite answer. I think maybe Scarban is the better first time one, but you know, just if you like playing Warriors of Chaos, then that's good. Otherwise, you just go with Scarban. Scarban is fun the first time. There's no denying this. City management, yeah. Scarban is literally the bane of himself. Everyone likes Khorne, but it's basically just they actually just like Scarbans. Most of them. Scarban is pretty fun, but the faction itself isn't like super good. This faction cannot catch up with him. Yeah, I guess so. Guess that's a good way to say it.
Valkia the Bloody!
Corn dog, rice.
For orders of Khorne. Gods guide us.
Shield Maiden!
What needs to be there?
Khorne shows the way! Give me glory!
These dudes are probably dead anyway. Well, they have a lot of spell resistance actually. Wow, that one and way worse than I thought it was. Nice, yeah, that's good times. But that's also because we have like the legendary spear. We actually got it the first time that I thing went around. Good ideas how to deal with Elf Donuts and Ankari. Legendary. I can beat the elves fine with Ankari, but they always circle around. Small on the other side. So many of them twice. Last round you beat them pretty fast. Yeah, you kind of have to like help them a lot before they stabilize. Unfortunately. That's just kind of doobie how it is. First time I played Festus, for example, it took me 30 turns to stabilize the shitty orcs.
The hammer storm descends.
So that they could handle themselves. Battles are good once they get going, but they take a long time to actually get going. You kind of have to think about it as like a faction starting from scratch. So they need like 30 turns to just stabilize, and then they can do stuff.
Chosen of Thor.
Get rid of executioners.
Guided by the Valkyrie.
By the Valkyrie. What's a Valkyrie? From Norse myth. Don't worry. Okay. Actually, Valkyrie is like a thing in Warhammer. Sigmar sends down his Valkyries as well in certain battles.
The Gore Queen!
Our army has 20 units. His host army to defend your ass. Could do that as well, yeah.
It is done! Reap skulls!
But that is the problem with the donuts, basically. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, the High Elves, they are an easy faction, but in reality, like everything is shoreline. So getting invaded is definitely a real threat. Constantly.
For the kill!
Chaos Sorcerer. Skull Crushers of Khorne. Destroy them.
We're doing Chuck.
Valkia the Bloody!
Chaos is
How you doing,
mighty.
partners? The Fall Army, Ever Province. Begins playing Khorne. I mean, actually, a good boy, makes me think. Khorne is weird because basically all you're doing is one-man army Scarban for Abyss. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but after you play like that campaign twice, you're kind of play this, right? And Valkia becomes like a little bit more interesting one because Warriors of Chaos is just a better campaign anyway. Be an insane duelist, yeah. Hopefully. It feels like they're just giving him what Wulfric should have had from the get-go, because Wulfric is supposed to just chase down dudes. Doggo, which is slays. Yeah, we're gonna have that very soon. Hopefully. Subjugates, nice.
Kneel before your queen!
Here you go, buddy.
Words carefully. I most certainly
Back your place.
I approve.
Arkaldra.
I suppose.
Argorth Deep.
I accept. You are either very
Temple of Cain.
brave or very foolish. Very well.
Akdu Gorge.
Fine.
Altar of Ultimate Darkness. You can have that as well. Wow, you have a lot of money in the bank. You always have like a little bit more, don't you?
I am Malekith,
Dracula Spire.
Lord of the Black Tower and King of I accept.
Feels like you're running out of money, though.
I am King of the Juki. Very well.
There we go. 9 settlements. Everything is just gonna go to hell for him. Too much corruption.
Valkia the Bloody!
My only
You have 13 places. I guess we're merging you next then? I didn't want to, but I guess that's what we're doing. Do you have friends? You don't have any friends. Very good.
you.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God! Sweet!
Read of Wands.
sweet
A couple of
murder.
Halberdiers.
Reforged for murder!
Valkia Freddy. This is the Valkia. How you doing? Yeah, Skull Taker, Lord or Hero. He's supposed to be a Lord.
There will always be blood.
Woodmaker? Yeah. Why not?
Karnith's awakened. Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Piercing bolts is so good. I want that.
The gods smile.
Reforged for murder.
Do we have some new stuff here that I care about? Anything I care about? Yes, no. Not really. Trophy heads is fine, but don't really care. Need to unlock more things around here. And then I need to make the skull hole. Anything else we need here? Maybe those. Hold on 1 second, my family just came home. My family just came home where they had the cats at the vet, so I needed to talk to her just about how it went for the cats. Important to know how how your cats did at the doctors. Rivers of Blood, or did I imagine that? I don't know if people... I think like some content creators were calling it that, but I don't know if it has a name. Rivers of Blood, I don't know how to like tie that. It's just corn stuff. Maybe one of the DLCs will be called that, because maybe they're doing like 3 separate DLCs again.
Killing is such a delicious...
What do you guys think? Kill off Nagarythe? Ooh, they have a lot of goddamn stuff though. Or should we kill off these dudes? Keep saying it, yeah. Subliminal messaging. We have to buy the character separately again, or as a bundle. Oh, did they say that?
Karnith's awakened.
Second army. With what money? This one is 4.5k. The vassals don't give me money anymore, remember? Oh yeah, they do now. Huh, weird. Wonder why they didn't before then. Really weird.
The lack of fighting agitates me.
Well, apparently my cats broke the new cat toy. My child has summer break now, so you can all imagine. Oh, look, that was...
A bloodbath comes.
Oh, wait, that was me. Okay. So, expect more small interruptions of me fixing small things. Like cat toys. If I tie this invisible string around the other thing. It's gonna hold. Let's see. Yeah, dude, he's pretty strong. We had like one of those radio controlled bugs. Like a little bug that would like run on like 6 legs. No wheels or anything like that. It would just like move with on legs. And then I went too close to him and he just smacked it. It flew across the room and then stopped working on one side. Big cats. Wait, I can do this. I can tie this little string. Such a cat toys. Hey, you bring one to me. There we go. This is a giant garrison, actually. What the hell? I have chosen, though. Look, she's like, behold my teeth. I just went to the dentist. They're so nice. It's like when people get like their teeth done and they get like way too white teeth. Looks like when you open the inside of a refrigerator in the middle of the night.
Hungry. I am ready. Chaos sorcerer. The hammer. Again and again. Hunting souls. Blood for the blood god. Skull crushers of core.
Hi, how you doing? So these dudes going into the spearman isn't like a clever move though. The rest of them are... well, let's keep them over here so we don't actually lose them too much. We can probably survive. I just want these dudes to do most of the work. Oh.
Exalted hero of God.
I missed. That was a little bit of a miss by me.
Your mortal magics are nothing. They will succumb.
More. They can't breathe. True. A waste, I tells you.
Yes!
Brothers in bloodletting, annihilate them. Sent by the Valkia. Uproot no path.
Why, when I click over here, it goes all the way over there? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I know why though, because like it can't register standing in there, but still like a little bit weird.
Skulls, army of the dark gods, visit distraction.
The Gore Queen!
I am ready. I'll pluck your souls from your bones.
Murder.
It is done!
Chaos Sorcerer! Balefire!
It is ours!
There we go.
Chaos Warriors! Clean magic! Blood for the Blood God! God compels! Glorious bloodshed! Chaos Sorcerer! Armies of the Dark Gods!
Have we won, yes?
For chaos! All shall die!
I feel like the Chosen of Khorne with double axes are like the almost most useless for some reason. Like they feel like they're just one step above the Hell Scourge ones. What do you guys feel about them?
Horns of war!
How would you feel about them, huh? A Reddit post saying that they were best infantry in the game because they're good at killing zombies. That makes sense. Feels like somebody really took to heart my my really bad unit testing, as I call it, where it's just like, here's a new unit. How many Bretonnian peasants can it kill? And it's like, very good, more than 11,000. Then the game didn't want to anymore.
Carnets awakened!
The gods smile.
There will always be blood.
Most useful information is like 10 out of 10. Best unit in the game.
It aged.
Here's a fun fact.
Rich.
3 Medusas on release could kill off 7,000 Bretonnian peasants.
What is your dark purpose?
Be able to keep the pests in place. How many did they kill now? I actually haven't tested them since then. A really bad unit testing it was just a result of us having like embargoes. Like, you're only allowed to show off battles, not campaign stuff. I'm like, well, I don't play multiplayer, so this is what you guess. Yeah, see? This is what you get, see? Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a rough fight. Very cool. Listen. EPSs. 200 peasants slaughter per second. Unit tells you all you need to know. Yeah, true. Man, I might actually steal that. That's so good. I'm just gonna have that for the next YouTube video. This unit has 200 BPMs. It's going to be like per minute because it's easier to count. Fantastic. Hopefully I will remember to check the documents for doing the next one.
Blood for the This is magic.
You guys can do whatever you want, I guess. Doesn't matter.
The Gore Queen!
Bats, could they kill though? Don't know. Bats have the thing where they can surround you and actually kill you.
We will drink whatever's left.
Killing peasants is cinematic. Has been collectivized. Yep. I'm part of the collective, aka stolen. Artillery would be broken. How many peasants are we using? Yeah, 3 Dreadquakes could also handle like max amount of peasants. Shaolin Master refused to reveal his powers. It's one of those things where, you know, in Rogue One, where they're like, I'm out of your talents, farming, and he's like, it's a peaceful life, and it's kind of the same with me, but I don't have any talents. But they're like, a content creator like you, not doing multiplayer, and I'm like, yeah, it's a peaceful life, you know. Basically, that's.
Chaos sorcerer. For Valkia!
That and I guess very, very, very competitive. I'm not saying I trash talk or anything like that. I just like I have to. Whenever I start playing something online, I really, really, really want to get really good at this. Because I actually want to see how far I can go, and I just don't have the time for that either. I just don't. Stops.
Taking action! Yes!
Conquest.
Fred seems to be gaining a lot of weight recently. Do you think it was anything to do with 8 pieces of KFC I had every day? It could be, yeah, definitely. You should check that out, or maybe, you know, also check that you don't have like what are called feeder spiders in your walls, right? Because sometimes they just they live in your walls and then they sneak in extra calories into your mouth. Things they've gotten from like from DoorDash, whatever they can guess, you know. I don't know. People with like concrete walls usually have like more like local restaurants where they have to go and buy the things, but because, you know, the concrete will you know, just give them really bad cell reception. But if you have like wooden walls and not that thick walls, it could be like DoorDash and different delivery services that they're using to sneak in like a little piece of food in you while you're sleeping. Feeder spiders are, you know, very common nowadays.
Seeking victims. Slaves to darkness.
So yeah, definitely check that out. All the cracks in the windows, in the walls and stuff.
Master, behold! Give me glory!
My magic is ready. Let us bring about an infernal gate.
That's pretty good. Surprisingly little kills though. Was good amount of damage, I guess.
Your mortal magics are
Or 8 pieces of KFC per night while sleeping, yeah. So maybe it was actually 16 pieces of KFC you ate every day.
for Valkia.
Yeah, we'll never know until Solbix actually checks his walls for feeder spiders.
So hungry for chaos. Eviscerate them.
Maps cast, piece of chapter sleeping. No, they're most feeder spiders are actually nocturnal. But if you work night shifts, then sometimes they will adapt to that. But it is rare that that happens. Very rare. Right. 16,000 calories. What the hell can you even eat for 16,000 calories a day? 16,000 calories is like an insane amount to eat. When I was like bulking, I did 3,000 to 3,500. That's like a lot. That's like a job to just eat that.
You and I are not actually brothers, but in my heart of hearts I feel like we are. Also, I'm hungry.
Wait, did mom lie? Another one of her lies. Come to the lights in such a manner. See, appreciate you. Thanks 17 months. It's way 56. 2 months of eating is 76. Oh wow. Eater spiders. Can make you choose to eat KFC and return it into your mouth. No, they move your mouth. It depends. There's different species of feeder spiders though. So it's a local thing as well. Like the Australian ones will try to wash it down with Foster, so you're like kind of forced to like chew a little bit and forced to swallow it.
Valkia the bloody murderess.
But it all depends on like the where you are.
Annihilate them!
I haven't heard of one that actually like he eats it and regurgitates it into your mouth though. That would be silly, but probably true as well. Someplace, you know, the world is vast, full of mysteries still.
Our duty obey. Gods guide us.
Some of them will just tickle you underneath your mouth to go. You actually gained that much weight in 2 months? Like, did you just not like, you just maybe didn't check the scale for 6 months maybe? That could be a thing that isn't like worrisome.
Valkia the bloody.
Yes! Marching as father demand. Where chaos commands!
Through my 30s. Please.
Hunting souls!
Spiders. Most likely have you. Hunters. 30s. 10 kilos per month. 10 kilos per month. That'd be so horrific.
Yes!
I mean, now you're probably by next year. No, you're supposed to do like the statistics pro thing. It's like, it says here during my calculations that 2030, you'll weigh 1,000 kilos? What? It's like 3,500 by 2027?
Valkia the bloody.
That's crazy. You need to stop right now.
Chaos commands!
Marauders of Khorne.
Our blood boils!
Chaos.
Take this!
Man, Wars of Chaos in vanilla are so busted though. You just have like your chosen and they just like grind through everything. And you just like keep on murdering. It's like Titus and Paulo in Rome.
Visit destruction! Chosen of God.
There's somebody like, there's the highway pirate or something like that comes around and they're like, ah, takes out their sword. Like another day off. At the office, eh? And then like fast forward, there's like come into a bar covered in blood. Like, wow. How many did you kill? 16? Oh yeah. I think I got 20. Not more. One of them was just 2 men in a trench coat. They were alarmingly small. Crash, yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna save there. The game just goes. Well. Others doing work. Yeah, these dudes also doing a lot of work. Them as well. These dudes are supposed to hold the line anyway. These dudes are supposed to be the damagers. These dudes got into backline and just smashed it as well. Smeesh.
Accept death as a blessing.
Jolandia. What if they have like a book of elven names and somebody's like, Jolandia?
Valkia the Bloody.
Scarred veteran.
Bringer of glory.
Infernal champion. Oh, 2?
Reforged for murder.
Being reforged for murder. Hard to hit though.
Karnith's awakened.
Arcane. Conduits. That's cool.
Good. Now we see.
He's scary as hell. Corn, Siege Mix, Marcel, Muscle Mage.
Hetwoman.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what the Everchosen is supposed to be, right? It's like an incredibly good fighter that also like uses tactics, deception, and everything else. Together with all the other stuff as well.
Unrelenting murder.
Nice attack, low defense, infantry for flanking ideally. They can pack a punch. Yeah, you can also have them reinforce a battle line. So you have them like... You have like a battle line actually fighting, and then you just reinforce with the high attack, low defense infantry like Slayers or and things like that. So when you just reinforce with them, they can just do work instead. Where's the dog? We're getting the dog soon. Very soon, actually.
Blood for the blood god.
Thinking I might want to reduce the amount I'm eating. Yeah, my projections show that you will literally collapse on yourself like a neutron star by the time of 2045 otherwise. Where you will have gained the amount of small countries. Hundreds of thousands of kilos.
Far beneath an archmage.
Scary. Once you go into the numbers.
Behold my wrath. For the blood god. Into the pyres.
Launching the sun. During my projections, the sun might be absorbed as a smaller entity by 2075. Let's do it fast. Need to get dog DLC? No, it should be in the patch. We'll have him in 2 turns. Maybe. I don't know what the rest of the quest is though. Mentor. Dog didn't have that on his calendar. Maybe he did actually. Who knows? I don't know if many people have actually ever read Nostradamus stuff, but it is like it is the ravings of a madman. Like it is literally like his book has like 6,500 predictions or some shit. It's like insane amounts. Maybe not 6,500. Maybe it's like 2,000 or 3,000. Can't really remember, but it's a lot of goddamn predictions that he has.
Excellent.
Like an alarming amount. Like if he doesn't pick any of those, if none of those come true, that would be crazy. Like really crazy.
Or die. witch woman.
Minus 500. Vassals are now 66. Why did it go from 500 to 66?
I am the Witch King.
Feel my power.
Reforged for murder.
Maybe the vassals do not work. They can't win this. It's a lot of armies. What do you guys feel about Usul, Skulltaker, and the rest of the lords for the next DLC? Is it weird that they're like, yeah, this is what we're working on? It's still like months, instead of like to the end of the year, right?
Karnith's awakened.
Like it did 1,000 monkeys typewriter experiments. Yeah. Fun fact though. They actually tried the monkey and typewriter experiments. They gave a bunch of chimps laptops. I think it was like 30 or 50 chimps or something. And they gave them laptops to see what they would do. But they stopped after like a week or something like that because the chimps just kept smashing the laptops. So
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
that's more from the vassals. Your champ. Here in advance. This is very early days. Unless it's like Q4, so it's 3 months away. Middle schools gave laptops to kids. Same thing happened. Blender, hope you're doing well. Here we go. Master's Hounds. Oh yeah, 6 turns. Character experience, wound recovery time, psychology, flesh hounds. I don't have any flesh hounds. Why would you have something like that like buffs hounds this late? Master's Hound then. The Hound of Vengeance bounds forth the realm of chaos. Her bone-strewn shrines provided the surroundings to mimic Khorne's grand throne room. The beast gnaws and discards scraps of fallen warriors, but no longer. Karanak is now yours to command. Where will you focus the Hound's demonic strength to bolster your host for the coming glories? Nice. Read this one yesterday. This one. Skills are Talon and Skull Throne. Yeah, intensity. And you get plus 50 weapon damage and 40 melee attack. Oh, hold on 1 second. There we go. Season Hunter. Hit points, immune to contact effects. Bone Gnawer. Get up to 30 armor piercing damage. 10 bones for large. Mind Prowler. Terror. Enemy leadership -4. That's cool. What's that actually? Wounded Prey. Melee defense plus -5 vigor per second, +1 as well. That's really good. I bet they're gonna put this into one of the new units as well for DLC. Bets. Hate Slanesh. Favored Prey. Ward save. Experience when fighting Slanesh. You don't really fight that much Slanesh though, do you? Gore Feast. Nice. Actually, the regen melee. Locust Fury. Nice, nice. It's good. This is good. This one was really good though. This is like crazy good. Because this one has a range of 30, so the closest ones around him will get this bonus as well. Endless Hunter. Reveals units in 55 range. I don't get that one, because in 55 you kind of reveal everything anyway. Like, that's pretty goddamn close. I don't know what we'll be able to hide from that in, like, 55 meters. Unless it works on Lithan Ars. Shadow Clone. Channel Intercepting Tunneling Beast Power. That's pretty good though. Pray for the God. Blood God. 33 to 67 damage for 22 seconds. How much does Spirit Leech do? 67. Oh yeah, it's the same actually, but twice the amount. Oh, it's like twice the amount of God and Spirit Leech. That's pretty cool. So already have this one anyway. And it also cannot move. That's nice. Perfect Vigor as well. That's nice. The rest of the stuff doesn't really matter to me. Karanak's Howls, which is summons of some Flesh Hounds. Physical resistance of Chaos Warhounds, Flesh Hounds. Yeah, still not going to use them probably. Alpha Hound. Stalking for Chaos Hounds. Okay, that's actually really cool. And upkeep for them as well. Okay, that's actually good. Spottable. Yeah, but you can still find somebody if you go like really close to them, can't you? +1 use as well for summoning more Flesh Hounds. Campaign range plus 10%. That's good. Nice. We have Brutal Charge. Walk with the same here as my army. Some funny situations. They all talk at each other. If we can force vassalize the Sarnagran dwarves. You want to ruin one of the main factions. I think you can. I'm not actually sure. Last time I played Archaon was just before the Chaos Dwarfs actually came out. But we did like a big campaign for this. So not really sure. Anyone else know if you can force vassalize the Sarnagrans? Oh, the Chaos Dwarfs? I think you can. I would definitely bet on the fact that you can, but I'm not sure. Kill, same thing. Oh yeah, this is like the same old demonic stuff that Scarbrand gets as well. Murder, kill, hunt, yeah, the same stuff. Should have had Colossal Hunter instead. Colossal Onslaught or whatever it's called. It's way better. Scouting, alright. Yeah, it's I guess he's like the needs. 25 spell resistance as well. So you should have 75 spell resistance, yeah. 25 missile as well. 20 physical. Alright, well that's 50 armor. It's okay. That's okay. You know, this... Alley Master, Nurgle Dude. Alright.
Beyond even Quaish.
I feel like Malekith should be able to win that one.
Could not.
Who knows?
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
I'll go down here first, I think.
We must not cease. Bloodshed awaits.
Right?
I approve.
take these dudes later on as well. Oh, sure. Oh yeah, actually put him into the army as well, maybe. What should we get rid of? Maybe the other troll, I guess. The troll is cool, but maybe doggo is cooler. Only get him after level 16. He himself has the level at least 3 times. Yeah, I mean, like, you get him way too late. I always think that with dudes that is buff, you know, early game units. I think that's even with Aska, that getting to level 12 to even buff boys is like too late. You should have that unlocked way earlier. Way earlier. Human conflicts. Alright, versus humans. Warriors are always bloodthirsty killer. He occasionally recognizes respects martial prowess in opponents. Thesis in one of our foes. Wow, it's almost as if I always talk about that he's like the god of honor and martial prowess. Once again, why I hate YouTube comments. I'm like, yeah, it actually is for martial prowess and things. People in YouTube comments be like, nah, violence. The Chaos Knights. Just violence.
Belong to my murderous lord.
Should have these dudes though. Much higher charge bonus, but what do you guys think? Lances or sword and board dudes? Sword and board dudes will last way longer in an actual fight. Yeah, let's have it like that. I don't have to like micromanage them too goddamn much.
There will always be blood. Mistress of Skulls.
These dudes.
The lack of fighting agitates me.
Lack of fighting agitates me. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say.
Reforged for murder.
Let's chase them. True. Scarman's pretty fast though. He's a quick little bastard. The skill tree says. The skill tree. Listen to this. God damn it, the Reddit sometimes has some really good inputs. They're like, yeah, fishermen are now confirmed, because in the video they were like, Warhammer worlds are oyster.
Valkia the Bloody!
The Gore Queen Ascendant!
Valkia the Bloody! After we water the earth with our enemy's blood, we will drink whatever's left.
Brilliant analysis always. Yep. Fabian. There is like the fishmen are like a thing in Warhammer. Weirdly enough.
Taking action! Valkia the Bloody!
Because even in Warhammer as well, there's like deep ones that are like kind of eldritch things, you know, outside of the world
Slaupnir thirsts!
that aren't allowed in.
Slaughter!
Weirder than the chaos.
Skull crushers!
Certain death!
Blackball! Lusting for slaughter!
Pretty out of this world. Vampires drink blood.
Skull crushers!
Are they also corn?
Shield Maiden!
My 4-year-old's new favorite band is apparently Powerwolf. The other day she was like sitting doing like stickers, coloring unicorn, stuff like that, like humming to Powerwolf at the same time, listening to this.
Skull crushers!
Valkia the Bloody!
Feel like we drink their blood is what the song is called. That's why I started thinking about this.
I'll pluck your soul from your bones!
Which
Yes!
is a bird? Yeah. I mean the raven is supposed to be like more of a, you know, sign of intelligence thing or whatever. Ravens are like scary smart.
Skull crushers of corn! Battle hungry! We go in fury!
Valkia the Bloody! Execute!
Chaos remain! Battle hungry! I am ready! The Gore Queen Ascendant! Chosen of Korn! Slaves to darkness!
I watched a YouTube video about somebody who had a pet raven. Who was like, yeah, it's like having somebody who's as smart as a 5-year-old. Can't communicate that well. So you gotta baby-proof literally everything.
Skull crushers! Glorious mutilation!
At least then. Go, go, go. Charging uphill isn't great, but there we couldn't see them. They're shadow warriors.
Chosen of Korn! Going!
Chosen of corn.
Tunnels of a storm!
Oh, chickens, they make chicken noises. Understandable.
Knights of Korn! For fighting's sake! Knights of Korn! Taking scars! Chosen of Korn! Moving! Abomination awaits! Battle hungry! Let there be butchery!
See what we can kill. Cool. Ah, maybe that'll be good enough. Rome do as Romans do. What if Romans started saying this? Stimulate the barbarians more. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Accept death as a
Wait, I haven't
blessing.
even thought about the new overcast spell tree. The new button for this. I haven't even thought about this.
Valkia the Bloody.
God damn it.
Never again.
Reforged for murder. Khorne's way. Karnith's awakened. There will always be blood. Consort of Khorne. Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Mistress of Skulls.
Passive ability. More uses for that one. That's cool. That's probably, yeah. Campaign more range. We got a lot of levels here straight away. Nice. Good battle, I guess. Glad I couldn't reach this place anyway. Just, yeah. Toggle. Oh, it toggles everything? It toggles everything? I haven't even thought about this.
The glory of war.
Check it out more here. And this one. The games you guys are excited for right now? Coming out? Now in the summertime, it feels like all the games have been released now. And now we're just like mellowing into the summer. And nothing is going to be released now this next couple of weeks. So we are as June right now. Well, there's some stuff next year, but I don't know what I'm really hype about though. Maybe I'm just really into V Rising right now. Likes down. Speed Freaks looks fun. When is that coming out though, Speed Freaks? I feel like Speed Freaks is after the summer, like on this list. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom though before we do this fight. So BRB, don't go anywhere, eat 2 drugs. And we get 3 minutes of ads as well, so don't get any ads for an hour. BRB. See if we run Space Marine 2. I'm playing Age of Wonders 4. Nice. What kind of what I've been doing in Age of Wonders 4? Kind of empires. It's just a beastie. 1, 2, I know. Age of Wonders 4 is great. The last DLC is great as well. The acclaimed fix Chaos Drawers, giving souls. Being able to force vassalize them. If not, the diplomacy options there. There's Archaeum before where Karanak spawned with no tech tree. Put on items, that's nice. Makes dogs fall off quickly. Yeah, Karanak should be very, very early. Playing Swamp Goblins. Nice. What are you doing there? Goblin? Goblin around? Right, these dudes level up way faster than they.
Valkia the Bloody!
The hammer! Woo!
Go to the skull throne!
Slouchian thirsts!
That is such a good emote. So pleased with that one.
Devoted legion of killers! I do not ask you to fight!
This map, no, it's the same as in there since forever. Ooh, since forever.
Elf gone!
Yes!
Exalted hero of God!
Looks fan-made. Nope, it's always been there. It's like one of the 2 maps you can have as Dark Elves. You probably don't recognize it from this angle. You probably go from like there. We can sit up here and shoot from there. Or when we usually go from there. But if you played at all in this region, you probably have seen it.
Chaos is magic!
Wait, this button just added this like that? They're like, yeah, you know what? People didn't understand they could, you know, overcast. We put this little button there, and maybe people will know. Like, yeah, maybe they will. Maybe, maybe. But you can still just do it the same. At least you can do it the same way. At least they didn't change that. That's very good. If they would have changed that, would have been sadness. Funny.
Let us bring about an infernal gateway!
It's gonna be around for like a minute. Right, literally. Because
Torment awaits!
54 seconds, the upgraded Flamestorm.
I'll pluck your soul from your bones!
Nice.
Control!
That's Father demands! Going forth! I bring a tempest!
Forgotten what this one does. It's physical resistance for everybody. Is it really worth though? Never fight Dark Elves. Oh yeah, probably that's why then. Is co-hosts. So pleased with our Gobbo emote. It is so good. One loss, yeah. He was weak though. Fine, we don't need unlucky people.
Battle brings conquest.
Talisman. I will always think about Eltharion and his quest battle where it's like, we shall find the talisman. Like, that's not how you hear it. It's my second language, but I'm fairly sure you're not supposed to say it like that.
Valkia the Bloody.
It's like somebody got the script but didn't understand what any of it meant. I am an elf? Should I sound more jolly? No. Woundmaker.
Bringer of glory.
Blade shield.
Hetwoman.
Let's take Flaming Sword of Ruin. That is pretty cool.
The Gore Queen.
Bone Nowhere. Gets Terror and Enemy Leadership -4 is pretty nice though. Season Hunter first. Oh, wow, that was pretty quick. Get down. Edgy, how you doing?
There will always be blood.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? I accept.
It's your place now, Malekith. 10k. Lamau.
Mistress of Skulls.
Where can we unlock the next abyss? Maximum gifts over there. There are also gifts. We'll get that as soon as the demon amounts is done. Really sure these dudes will level up insanely fast in Order Resolves. One more day to us. Gonna play Cyberpunk again last night. I was so bored waiting for Final Fantasy 14 to get back up. Still a few mods enhanced. Oh, really? What kind of mods did you guess? Backstab us at first opportunity. Now the vassals stops backstabbing you in Warhammer 3. They were like, yeah, that mechanic didn't make any sense. Like, didn't make the game more fun. Not link the mods, okay. More enjoyable.
Karnith's awakened.
Walks in the Night City. Edgy goes straight away. I can't upload any of this footage to YouTube. Think opium. I think it looks cool. I mean, they don't say that much, right? They're like, these are the lords, and then you're gonna wait like at the minimum 4 months for them, right?
Every hiatus from battle is a chance for a new war.
And I'll be honest, what it actually tells me is that they don't have a lot of mechanics set down yet. They're like, yeah, give us all your like input and feedback you can.
Consort of
And you know, it's like near end of year. Yeah, but that could be like Q4 for them. I don't think it means like actual December or November. December, November is still Q4, but it could still be like October as well. Oh, they were talking interview style. Oh, interview style. That's good. I really like how they just went like, no, for the interview. No, I think they said like for everything, for like everything people want in it. So from like somebody who works with just playing these games essentially, it's really weird always how like there was like a big drama about like somebody who used to have like old interview stuff in rally points got like bullied quite a lot. Like he got a lot of internet hate and like people were like the management was not ready for that at all. And then they're like, you know what? That interview style is still a pretty good idea, isn't this? We should probably have this. I'm like, I was playing Vampire last time. Oh, you were playing as foe? Nice. Or Fed one deal. Yeah, nice. See you? Nice. Maintenance expansion release in about 22 hours. Oh. DLC late November. Put in the base game. Plus all DLC on sale during holiday season. Makes most sense. Yeah, true. Putting it into... They're probably not going to have anything else for like the Christmas sales. Christmas season. But Christmas, like the Christmas retail season starts in like end of September. Basically right after Halloween. Sometimes even before for some places. I'll take a Bloodthirster, I think.
Bringer of glory. For the blood.
Dang, this place is just awful to get through.
A bloodbath comes.
December though. Yeah, so when I say like retail, it means that people start shopping or look to shop and stuff like that.
I hunger for the glory of battle.
During like just after Halloween, so it's like you might be like a single dude or something like that, but a lot of parents will start like buying stuff then already. Not just to have it prepared, but like just that's just when it starts. Like all retail sees a big upswing right after Halloween as well.
Into the pyres.
But it's very likely that a lot of people who are single and or don't have anyone to buy video games for will be in the same seat as you are, where it's like, yeah, it's like the holiday season sale. That's when you buy stuff. August for the kids for Christmas. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet murder.
Round 3. Really? In my heart, you're good enough. There. Mont Maka singles. I only mock people that can spell. Goddamn illiterates.
Catwoman.
But yeah, it's literally like a thing.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
Getting physical copies of games as on wrap on Christmas tree. Yeah. It's very likely that they want something. Yeah, games just want something for the holiday season as well. They also want something to be like
the Gore Queen.
Something to be ready for the Christmas season as well. That's why a lot of games are released in like September, October, and less so in December. I'm not saying no games in December or anything like that. Like a ton of games are getting released there. Like September, October is usually like crazy times for game releases. And I'm not saying like it's anything bad with being like single or anything like that. That if that's what you took away from that one, then that's a you problem. But I'm saying that before you have a family and stuff like that, you just don't think about shit like this. Oh, get this one for more gifts.
Fury and rage is served.
So why would you think about buying Steam games for other people? You shop Christmas gifts a week before Christmas? Yeah. I'm not saying everybody buys it then either. I feel like I always have to be super clear about these things because it's a lot of people just misunderstand me anyway.
The darkness of oblivion comes for you.
These has now been rushed out door prior to Xmas season, also fairly common. Yeah. 100%. If it's in December, then like I usually just imagine it's because they want to rush it out and they like literally took as much time as they could.
By my black will. For the blood god.
Damn it. I left your gift until last moments.
You will never hold us.
My wife has always been like the person who's like, I bought you some Christmas presents. I'm like, it's July. Like, yeah, I'm gonna hide it around here. Like, okay.
Mistress of skulls.
That's okay.
Incarnates awakened. Reforged for murder.
Gore feast.
Het woman.
Have Clark on, buddy.
Words carefully. I most certainly will. Very well.
Happy to tell me she's bought something and waiting around 15 minutes to ask me, do you want to know what it is?
Bringer of glory.
My wife will just ask me like, you want to guess what it is? Then refuse to tell me. Oh no. Apparently, like, the new elusive targets in Hitman is Conor McGregor. It'd be so funny if he just, like, started a fight in, like, one of the game bars or something like that. Like, finds an old man and just punches him.
Consort of Corn.
There's a fight or something? No, he's just marketable. Still, he's just doing the last of his marketability, I think. No, don't want to ruin the surprise. It's in Roadhouse. I haven't watched Roadhouse. I do know that if you're a MMA dude, then it's not really 50-50 if you're going to be good at acting. It's going to be like... You have like a 10% chance to be really good at acting as well, and you can move on towards there.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Like the people I actually enjoy in movies that come from like wrestling and stuff like that, or probably just wrestling actually. I don't know any MMA dudes. I do enjoy seeing. God damn it! How can I blank on this name? Dude who plays. Patrick Lee. Oh yeah, George St. Pierre. I do like seeing him in the Marvel movies though, but like I wouldn't say he's a good actor. Batista is a great actor. Yeah, I really like John Cena as well, but that's about it. And The Rock is just The Rock in everything.
The glory of war.
John Cena is doesn't have a lot of range either so far, but at least it's fun. Accent in, it goes from Irish, something really weird. Oh. The weirdest accent still is John Cena Peacemaker is freaking hilarious. Yeah, he's like hilarious in most things. But he's like the one same character and everything, but it's still like hilarious, and I haven't gotten bored of it yet, so. Seen John Cena in a movie. The weirdest accent though is what is he called in Witcher 2, the bad guy. Letho. Yeah, Letho. Letho has the weirdest accents I've ever heard in my life. And it took me so long to actually like understand where that accent is coming from. Like what dark place somebody like that has spawned from to have that kind of accents. But apparently it's like an Australian trying to do a cowboy accent, so it wasn't really like a dark place or anything like that. It was just, you know, a little bit weird.
The Gore Queen!
Exalted hero of God!
Leonard, and he's feeling Bogan accents. Only that's the worst thing. No, because like I said weird, not worst. Bogan accent is like fine. I'm not saying any accent is bad. I'm just saying this dude where it goes to like... He's all over the place. Because it's an Australian trying to do a cowboy accent. Like a real southern accent. And just like... Not really going all the way.
Chaos Sorcerer!
So, I'm not trying to trash on any specific accent. It's like this dude is trying to do an accent and not fully like getting there at all. It's just a mystery. Wait, I have to, we have to watch a clip of that accent. So people guess what the hell I'm talking about. Is this everything? This here then. This here. No, yes. Actually hear and speak.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
Why can't we hear him speak?
He was interrogated.
Entity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses.
We have compiled a list.
So it's like that accent was just like mind-boggling to me there for years before I knew.
Triss Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca
I guess that's
Finda.
this. Otherwise, the only ones I could find there was like end-game dialogue, and I didn't want to spoil that really old game for anyone. They're like, oh well. Will Geralt survive? I forgot to ask Robert Daemon on a project. He was coming. I met him. Kicking myself about this. It's that bit. It was just one cinematic from Witcher 2. Because I was talking about the weirdest accents I've ever heard. And that's weird because it's like an Australian dude trying to do like a cowboy southern accent. So it's like an accent that's all over the place. I just wanted to show that so people understood what the hell I was talking about.
Blood for the Blood God! Valkia the Bloody!
Skulllock, Tam.
The glory of war!
The Lodge of Sausages. Sorcerer. Like a flying sorcerer. For the Lodge of Sorcerers.
Spare none!
Ruler, Swedish, Norwegian. It's not even rural, it's just like normal Swedish accent. Like like in Swedish we don't have a like our J sound like in English.
This is property of the Gore Queen!
So that's just how people pronounce it. It's not even anything rural.
Carnets awakened!
I always feel like Scooby-Doo when I say that. Rural.
There will always be blood. Consort of Corn.
We're young. Here where I live. Just depending on your teacher, I guess. Scandinavians will usually have one of those. At least Swedes have this. Like around teenage years, you get specialization options, like in a video game. Then you get like British English, US English, or very few people still choose the Swedish English. No, I really like the Swedish English. I don't understand why you would, why you have to complain about this. I think that's just depending on the teacher. Need more of these. Where are the other stuff though? Where are the other gifts? Bonus income from Dark Force military options. Maybe I should have gotten this. One more there. Oh, it's all the way over there. It's undivided gifts over there as well. Alright. Rank 8 for these. That's 2 more ranks. Full kill a day. It's so hard to watch. What, you can dub it or anything else? Norseman is great. I think it's a hilarious show. Here in Germany, at least back in my day, it's pretty much just British English. Yeah, I mean, like back in the day, it was because most people were taught that. Now I think it's more of a free-for-all. Like even now when I talk to some British people, they sound more American as well. It's because they grow up on YouTube and things like that. Like most people grow up now on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, so they'll just, you know, get whatever accents.
On the warpath. Be quiet or die. Blood does not evaporate easily.
You may speak your words.
Venom Glaze.
Nothing. I accept. What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? I suppose.
Valkia is sitting there in his ever-expanding territory. He's like, I don't know what's happening.
Karnith's awakened.
Medium wants in English. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You can definitely tell who is like one of the head writers, though. From just the how they interact with the world. Man, relation with Skaven, Norska Beastman. Nice. Very good. Very good. What I crave.
Hetwoman.
Well, yeah, probably more cringe if you are actually Norwegian, I guess.
By my black will.
Ah, no, I can't even pick that one. Alright, cool beans.
Try again another time. There will always be blood.
The gods.
What's the next campaign you guys think we should do? Cathay could be nice. Proper camp. Miao Ying or something.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Behold my wrath! For the blood god! Khorne dominates here!
I just thought these dudes would get more experience in the Order Soul. No. The other dude has caught up quite well though. He used to be like 2 ranks above the other dude. Kill, yes, for melee defense as well. Silly Billy Doggo. I think this is the problem when I'm not playing as foe. It just gets so easy after like turn 60 once you crush most things, so you can just like roll up on everything else. I don't know, how do you guys feel about this? I kind of feel like I want more for some reason. More. Maybe that's what's so good with this foe. Keeps it more interesting longer. What has Venris said about SFO when it's coming, when it's more of it coming as? Damn walk. I feel like most things are like this though.
Consort of Khorne!
Valkia, so they haven't gotten a win with worse chaos. Voice.
The road to carnage!
25% strength, turns 25 on. It's actually not a bad idea.
Fighting conditions.
But I have 30 movement range. Why can't I use this? Less leadership when ambushing.
Find the fight.
Get 1 extra army. Become a lot stronger. Understandable. It's actually not a bad idea at all. What was it? You get a new dog hero. I got it as tier 4 when you make the skull hole. So it's not so it takes some time to get us. So hot in here today. Oh Jesus, 29 degrees outside. Holy shit.
It will only be your own.
Right now I have a draft out. I have 1 French balcony on that side and a balcony on that side, and the wind just sweeps along every once in a while. Makes it cooler, which is nice. 27 degrees here with thunder and rain. That sounds awesome. Yeah, let's take this one. $42 degrees? Where do you live then? Hell?
Mistress of Skulls. The Gore Queen. Still your blades. Khorne's way.
Bottom more I wish for thunder and rain during summers. The overbearing heats.
Lord.
95 F. 35. Well, at least I know where you live then, because not a lot of places actually use Fahrenheit. Okay, they're doing this. We're gonna have to fight her as well because she has a dark fortress that I want. It's all the chaos. Dwarf crisis. Nice. Yeah, Grimgore has gotten some buffs the last couple of patches. I definitely underestimated him a couple of times. Definitely have.
Woman.
California. Oh, yeah. Oh, then now Nagarythe is destroyed. We go for Crone as well and take her place and just vassalize her because I really want the Palace of Ruin.
You will not please my lord.
It almost become vassal. He has so many places now.
Bringer of glory.
If you're starting this campaign,
This world offers
rush Palace of Ruin quickly. Get it as fast as you can.
nothing obstructs us. Karnith's awakened.
I didn't, and I'm paying the price for it.
Consort of Khorne.
Mentor.
There will always be blood.
Nah, you can have Scarred Veteran, it's fine.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
One more Flaming Ruin.
Good. Now,
Sword.
Reforged for murder.
Do wonder how we are going to peace out with them later before they murder too much. Maybe I have to take Harganeth and trade it with them. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. I just start with the traits. True.
Karnith's awakened.
It's pretty squishy, 6.4k compared to a lot of newer dudes. Show Palace of Ruin. As long as you get it. I turned like 6, they had already grabbed it from me. I'm gonna go over there and grab this.
I'm resting my wings.
Get those Skull Crushers as well. Damn, more armies. Yeah. The take. I know. That's God damn it. Don't taunt me like this. You don't have to taunt me. Maybe you do, actually. I don't know. Maybe somebody's sitting there in your living room. Sitting there with a gun like this. Like, if you had more fortresses, he's like... Takes hammer back. Lowers the gun for now.
The Gore Queen.
Could be.
For the Blood God.
Still something game changing every single day, dude. Last boss of the ER DLC from Soft. Jog off. That's all I'll say. Did you like the DLC though, all in all? Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's almost as big as the base game or something, and then people are just finishing it in like 2 days.
Shield Maiden.
What is this?
this is the way. Moving out. Death to the old world. For fighting's sake.
Murderous.
Hold the line. Hold it. bad. Oh, it actually wasn't. Pork for the pork god. Comp. Vampires S4 defending myself versus the Arcan's main army. That sounds awful. Let's take no damage now. Yeah, same. He's fairly sturdy now though. 30 missile damage. 30 physical resistance. 21 ward save. I can see 130 armor plus a shield which gives 35. So I mean, like, I can kind of see that being enough, I think.
Master, behold!
The power fled in the battle. Taking all of 17 minutes. That's falling dead. In my quick victory ever.
Valkia the Bloody!
I feel like right now in base game, vampires have never been like in a worse place. Also, the Doom Seekers that Ungrim have are like nightmares to actually face. Because they will just chop through like with anti-infantry so well. So basically Ungrim just like straight up counters you with everything. Because Unbreakable, just having Mortal Unbreakable is so much better than having vampires. When nothing crumbles and you have to fight every single last one of them. Absolute nightmares to fight now. Not impossible. But dang, that is like a straight up counter, I feel like, every time I have to fight Ungrim.
Blood for the Blood God!
I actually have a lot of money. Maybe I could just, you know, live on that while making a second army.
Sail forth! Mistress of Skulls.
Focus of Fury. Nice. Let's grab this.
Is that the best they could give us? Bringer of glory. Sweet, sweet mirth.
I was thinking here where I should go first.
Ruinous powers forsake us. Destruction for all. A glorifying act.
Cool. They want Karanak in this army instead.
Yes, my ruinous power.
I'll probably take this.
My magic is yours. Rage swells.
Crown wearing Vlad. Still had to manually fight battles. I just used him as Pit of Shades. Vampire heroes. Yeah, I mean, like,
at me as if I am beneath your fear.
vampires literally don't have any like any AR at all. When we did like long victory with Vlad, it was just fight every single battle because their AR just sucks so badly.
Moving! My magic is your insight.
Okay. Rank 3, that's pretty fast.
For chaos! Spread ruin on them! Destruction for all! Yes, it is so.
Carnets awaken.
It's kind of weird that they went to war with us.
For the
It's
blood
fine
god.
as well.
Het woman.
We used 30,000 there in like 2 turns. Their magic healing potential was factored into order solve. Would end up just being healing cap price. I guess so. Magic and stuff like that isn't factored into order solve at all right now. Admiral? We're not gonna kill them right now.
We are the Reavers.
Being the Reaver. So, are these suits actually gonna be able to do anything? They only have 1 army, which is pretty sad. Nice, 1 more gifts. Experience for Undivided. I don't want Undivided stuff. Who's had this one though? Tribute from Vassals. 100 would be nice. Not anything else that I actually care about there anyway. Souls gained from battle is pretty nice. Campaign movement range would also be nice, but we could guess Vengeful Warriors first for the Skull Crushers, because that is very cool. And then we'll get everything here that is actually really good as well, like income from Dark Fortress military buildings.
We exult in this strength.
Not these though, for the military buildings.
Now is chaos. The gods direct me.
I don't think there's anyone around here, so I'm gonna YOLO and see that there's no one here. Possibly die. I want to use the Corn Spotted Fist because it is kind of cool. They also got buffs last patch, didn't they? Not sure. Yeah, they got like better splash and the damage and stuff, right? Fairly sure. Very ayaya. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, boop, ba, doo, doo.
Save your skulls for me.
The goddess forbids it.
Let's take Harganeth. Take their capital, which is apparently... Yeah, they didn't even build a gar... Oh, wait, it's just tier 3? What the heck? Why is it just tier 3?
dominates here.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, buddy?
Mistress
me.
of Skulls.
The spoilers come.
Still can't reach us. Okay. Okay.
My blades are poised. Enter at your peril.
I guess we have to kill off their armies as well before they actually want to do anything. Or we'll have to fight them, like every single one of them as well. Also, I think. At least these dudes are now also into the battle. Malekith is actually doing really well, though. I did give him like 20 places, so kind of understandable that he would be able to do something. Close.
Consort of Khorne.
Oh, you're using recruit defeated legendary lords. What's a... Oh. What's this? Souls. Let's grab down the Legion of Doom then. Armor, melee defense for all the infantry dudes. They're already done, so anyway.
Glory.
This dude is getting what's now? Charge? Why not?
Hetwoman. The Gore Queen.
You can kind of see though that they're taking a lot of the feedback to hearts. Like this is actually a good thing, right? Because this is like a legendary hero, right? It's like he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 special things, right? Then he gets kind of what the other ones get anyway. And then Karanak has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, I mean, plus these things here as well. Like, it's so much better. More stuff to do.
There will always be blood.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Why is this one never... It's always like one turn away. Oh, it's before you guess more of these dudes. Yeah. Okay.
Mistress of Skulls.
Power creep. There is no power creep. They literally nerfed Vlad. If you have to nerf somebody who hasn't had an update since 2017, then maybe power creep was just imaginary. Huh? You ever thought about that? Bet you haven't, you communist.
Thus,
Get this one. Occupy.
only delay your destruction. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Money. Saying most are bidding worse. Let's see. Which police will come to?
Dominance. Yes, my ruinous powers. The gods smile.
Reforged for murder.
You guys ready for
The Lord of Murder whispers his will to me.
Okay, you guys are not ready for this. Okay, well, you have more Dark Fortresses, so I'm just gonna keep on
Carnets
murdering here.
awakened.
These are things that I don't really care about. It's... You guys remember when the Beastmen had no idea what money was, and they would be like +3 for a non-aggression pack? They were like, what can that be worth anyway of your money? 13,000? You can have that if you want to. How much does a banana cost anyway, Michael? $10?
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
I mean, we're just doing this now, I guess.
Sleep with one eye open.
There's always money in the banana stands. Throw some bananas is how we started this family. Vote to corn. Could do this. If I can, I mean, we should. Now we got a worse trace. Getting new traits for these dudes whenever you devote them and stuff like that is literally the worst thing. I have no idea why. It's really one of those new devotion, new me kind of things. It's like, you used to be good at this. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that anymore. I have no idea. This dog is box racing. Yeah. Camps Arena. Display might, yeah, unit experience. Like the other, like the heroes level up so quickly anyway. Tune to all go, nice. Cool beans. What the hell is that?
Exalted through slaughter.
Oh, Path of Glory, okay. Yes, bound penumbral pendulum. That's cool.
Thirst for battle.
The Gore Queen.
What we're doing is just this because there's just like 6 dudes in a garrison now. Our kills were like, I don't know, man. I didn't think we would actually get invaded when by the dude right next to our places. Like, I don't know. I was just as surprised as you were, I suppose.
Lord of Rage. March to war. Moving out.
Hetwoman.
Fantastic. Skull Crusher. Doing one more rank on this dude, and it's another Skull Crusher.
Reforged for murder.
Unassigned skill points. Yeah. More weapon strength. Why not? I don't think I've ever had like Harold Hammerstorm and really been able to fight like a good war with vampires. Don't play Festus that often. The vampires get killed off anyway. Get more scouting.
Mistress of Skulls.
I have a mind to slaughter you. Convince me otherwise.
Really thought it would be less even around here though.
Denied. I have dark purpose. Cruel Dreadlord.
Those are captured.
I'm gonna join my warriors in Harganeth. No? Okay.
You overreach.
There will always be blood.
Now I'm getting a bunch from vassals actually. Eat a boon. Standing outside of Chaos Forces. Long trench coats. Shows boons. One of the boons is just cigarettes. What do you guys think of Gorbad Ironclaw? Ooh, Axe of Corn, you saying? It's kind of nice. 10,000 replenishments. I'll take these things. So bad. Why is that? I don't know how you say things. So bad. Gorbad. I see a pattern now.
Kill them all! Claim this place with blood!
Image
Reforged
reveal,
for
yes.
murder.
Fair.
Hell follows me. Be quiet or die.
Hell follows her. Mainly because of her diets.
Exalted of Korn! Fight for Karanak! Excellent!
A Frozen City.
A
She
misplaced
started with like
word will
17
mean your
places,
death.
now she has 14, so at least we're taking some, I guess. She's also taking some, I suppose. I wonder where her armies are. She's strength rank 16. She has quite a lot of stuff. Angeron is 86. He has so little stuff. Why does he have so little stuff? Oh, because he's, I gave him like a bunch of tier 1 places. We need some to build that up. I should really like feed him money instead. Just give him 30,000. You know, once I have 50,000, I'll give him 25.
It's red hot.
It'll be good. Armor for the Chaos Warrior chosen. It's kind of nice though. I would like another Gift of Corn though. So we're probably going for this. There's one. Where are the other ones though? There should be one more Gift of Corn, shouldn't there?
More strength for slaughter.
I have 2 slots here. Where are them? That one. Alright, cool. 16 turns. Gifted Corn. Good shades, only shades. That's very Corn. I'm surprised nobody's been like angry that I have a mage in my army. Well, let's try is just have only ranged dudes for my Corn. Pyrrhic victory, you say? Do you really think you can stand a chance against my dudes? You got worse. Whoops. Gecko Goblin, how you doing? Glory Girl as well. Hope everybody's doing well today on this fantastic, terrific Thursday.
Valkia the Bloody!
At your command. Knights of Corn! Skull Crushers! Chaos Warriors of Corn! Veteran Champion!
Certain death!
Blood for the Blood Gods! Chosen of Corn!
Your stuff does nothing. So much magic resistance.
Surge for Corn! Witness masses! Seeking slaughter! For the fight, Corn compels! Skull Crushers of Corn!
I love Skull Crushers. Good anti-large. Even though they don't have anti-large, they still crush infantry. Campaign, seriously, it's kind of stupid. A good worse a corner. Easy guess. Yeah. It's more of a thing where like bloodletters just have that problem where they are demonic. I would love to just fast forward like 3 years, see if they will even like keep those traits in. Because Construct was like one of the worst things that could have happened to a lot of stuff.
Skull Crushers! Battle hungry! Karanak steals us! They die! Yes!
Game with anything other than tier 1 units. Know you enjoyed cheating.
Slaves to darkness!
Looks like... Oh, I haven't seen Donger in a while. Let's see Donger. Have you beaten the DLC? Yes.
Hordes of chaos!
Doomstack, the real gamers. Dang, that's it's so bad as well because they might just run away so quickly. Twice you have? Neat.
Executing!
I would say well done, but I don't want to encourage you in any way.
Chosen of Corn! They die! Queen Ascendant!
Gamer alert. Oh, did they patch it so it's easier now? Put in the journalist difficulty.
Destroy them!
I'm gonna banish demons staying at 0 unit strength. After battle, able to resummon them in 2 turns for half the price while being able to move. That would be really cool. Actually, I like that. Because demons are just weak souls right now. But having them being actually immortal, like in that way, would actually be just way better.
Skull to the skull throne!
That's my name too. Bobbin Labors.
Chaos Sorcerer! Skull Crushers of Corn! Destroy!
More power creep. Skibidi fragments. Scale better. Earlier. Doing itself the same. Oh, nice.
For the dark gods, die!
As soon as I've actually finished off the Rising, I'm gonna go into my Elden Ring playthrough again and continue that one. After many moons.
Corn empowered! Knights of Corn! Fury of the Gorkwood! Horns of War! Chosen of Corn! Northern barbarians! executed. Timely. Onward! Guided by the Valkyrie.
No slouch.
Slay them all.
I've been, I should be at Dracula in like 2 weeks. Yes.
Chosen of God.
Streamer hacks. They're like Pyrrhic victory. Actual battle, 58 losses. 58.
Into the pyres! Valkia the Bloody.
Then we kill this dude as well.
Bloodbath comes.
So we went from rank 16, I'm guessing.
Spare none. Accept death as a blessing.
What is this foolishness?
The road
Who
to
was in
carnage.
power ranking. Let's check it out.
Still your blade.
My blades
21.
are poised. Enter at your peril.
Lord of Corn. War and slaughter.
Potion of toughness. That's good. Good, good, good. I feel like we should be winning down here as well now because they don't have any armies around here anymore. Except for...
Unthinkable.
Oh, they actually didn't manage there either, apparently.
Reforged for murder.
Critical loss reduction is kind of nice. So we have to run literally everywhere. Get this one as well for speed for cavalry. Yes, yes, yes. Our skull crushers will get there faster,
Sword
harder,
maiden of the
scooter.
Blood God.
This dude is getting like this thing, and then we're just not gonna care about Fort Mac anymore, I guess. Didn't manage to get all of these, which it was pretty cool. This one is fantastic. Vanguard deployment for Juggernaut mounts and Skull Crusher units. Helps us a ton.
Karnith's awakened. The Gore Queen.
You know what? You're in Valkia's army. You can be Wizard Warrior. Beat people up who's trying to fight you. That'd be cool.
There will always be blood.
We still
Reforged for
stand by the
murder.
statement that the best skill tree for any hero is Vampire Heroes. Also are gonna get nerfed as well soon. Don't you worry.
Still your tongue, so I may rip it from your mouth.
What are they doing,
My
eh?
visions predict failure.
I can't reach that one. Nice.
Glory of slaughter.
Dang, they're horrific. They're probably gonna be strength rank like 30 at least all time, just because of the arcs they have out at sea. I'm guessing.
Thirst for battle.
bringer of glory.
Flee, while you still have the legs to do so.
Okay, well, I guess we're just murdering her as well. Then let's see what other war we're gonna get dragged into.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
It's kind of funny though. They always say like it's not end times or anything like that, but all of these dudes always start around where they die in the end times. Like Valkia goes to Nagarond in the end times. Festus goes to Altdorf. Spoiler. Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, it happened in 8 years ago. Personally, I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's very hard to talk about lore when all of it is spoilers.
Awakened. The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
Anyway, like most people will just be where they are in the end times, weirdly enough.
Exalted through slaughter.
There's the pupper. Underwhelming. I don't know. I feel whelmed, I guess. No, I actually don't feel whelmed. End time. I was reached 8th edition Warhammer Fancy Battles Clueless. But they're any good? No, not really. I mean, like, they're very cool. So if you really want to use them, you can, but they're fairly squishy. Extremely vague about everything. Yeah, I could do that as well. It's always weird. Even in the Harald Hammerstorm trailer, in the end, he faces Vlad. Because they do that in the end times as well. They also meet in the end times.
Fight.
Harald and Vlad.
No.
It's like a 5 out of 10 so far. You should have him way earlier.
Behold my wrath.
Doesn't work. No, you can equip it on him. No problems. It's just, you know, he's fine. Dorian, glad you're back. Thank you. Thank you.
The glory of war.
I did have a couple of days there that my internet didn't work. I'm still planning on taking like a week off at the very least, maybe even 2 weeks this summer.
Ridiculous.
It's just unfortunate that I had midsummer and then my internet didn't work when I came back. I am friend. Yeah. My internet just stopped working, unfortunately.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Oh yeah, this is what I want to do. Skull Crusher. Bow, 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 bow.
Spill blood for corn.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, outpost. Oh. Dog units? Yeah, they do. Not too much though. How will I remember you? I know. That's actually like what happens though with streams I've seen. I'm gonna have to deny your time off. Yeah, Fierce Batman. Oh, my mods broke. Yeah, it's gonna do this. Some of the mods will be updated, some of them won't have to be updated, but yeah. Seems sorry, yeah. Some of the mods will do that. You'll have to turn them off and see which one it is. I forgot to click here, actually. Weirdly enough. banned from playing it.
Khorne dominates here.
I'm keeping these elements so I can actually give them back to the crone later. Whenever she decides that
Convince me otherwise.
she can be my vassal. Vassal. I'm amazed these dudes haven't been able to push back on her down here. Very, very amazed. 55, yeah, he's been losing a bit. Argoneth is at 27 now.
Peerless.
That's just do be how it is, man.
Stoke the fires of rage.
Hetwoman.
Well, like I always say,
Khorne demands
probably
blood.
shouldn't believe what anyone says in chat, because most of it is just memes and meme farming.
Only the strong survive here.
The newer Rome 2021 Rome Total War remake, Rome 2 is worth getting. Oh, you never played Rome 2? Rome 2 is like good. The remake is like, it's not a remake, it's a remaster. So it is the old game with just higher resolution, textures, and better UI. Some cool little life changes, but it is the old game. And it really proved to me how many of the community did not understand the difference between a remaster and remake. Because the remake is like when you remake the game completely, right? Like you take everything and you put it, like you make everything from scratch again, and whatever bonuses and good stuff will happen then, right? But remasters just used make it work on new stuff. Maybe have some quality of life changes, but that's definitely not a guarantee.
Bring death! Kill them all! You will never be safe. Let the slaughter commence!
Yeah, could do a rollback as well. That's true, I never really think about this.
Gifts of Khorne.
These dudes get armored.
This weather rides like a savage animal. Reforged for murder.
That looked funny. This one? Oh, does it disappear? Yeah, it does. Weird. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's that weapon. That is really good. I got it just from this thing. Nobody had to get wounded. It was like literally the first thing that happened this campaign. So it's definitely streamer luck for me.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
Got it as well. The one that's Edgy posting. Brings water from another dimension. It's actually draining the universe, all its liquid. Second one, nice. Moderator luck. Masinga!
Easily stains the snow. Spare none. Battle brings conquest.
Let's go like a tan. Nice.
Karnith's awakened.
We got these things now. One more fortress. So now we can actually afford living. That's cool. Look at us beating inflation. Look at us. Experience with life. Oh, what he drinks the universe. Liquid form. That's true. It's liquid form. Maybe the what we call.
There will always be blood.
I don't know where I'm going with that one. Oh, that's a good thought. Do I need any of these? No. Armor. Fight or die. Why not? We don't use any of these things anyway.
Armaments worthy of corn.
When you have armaments worthy of corn, that's the stuff. That's the tickets for Papa.
Reforged for murder. Sword Maiden of the Blood
Bone
God.
and ore. Yeah, let's do that one. This doesn't matter at all. I guess he's good though. He's faster hunting stuff down. I just haven't managed to have him hunt down stuff yet. Can't reach that thing. They're not going to be able to take anything on either. Not a single goddamn thing, I think.
Your blood will drench the earth this night.
Can't even give them anything anymore. Yeah, I guess we're just taking their last settlement or something. Would have really hoped that they would have been able to fight back around here. We'll have to send somebody down to do this.
There will always be blood.
Exalted
I guess. Gonna be good leveling up for that dude. Good leveling up.
Corn demands blood. Conquest lies beyond the horizon. War and slaughter.
Cool beans. Let's go with this. We should have hunted some admirals. We've done that as well. Over 3 months, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing the best.
If you come for
Closest
blood,
corn cultist.
it will only be your own that shall pour.
Probably. I always like assume that he's like a very casual corn cultist because isn't he functionally immortal? I never actually watched the show. I used to like know it from lore osmosis. It being on the internet and all this.
Let the slaughter commence.
Could fight this just because, I guess. It's a lot of dogs. Why do I have so many dogs in this one?
Glory of slaughter.
It's crazy to have that many dogs. Crazy, I tells you.
Prove your worth. Join the unending war. Skulls for the skull throw. Kill.
Lord, not a hero. Yeah, I mean, like, they're always a little bit weird, right? With what they choose for what's... Like, Helm Gorst, Lord. Wow. Are they any good? No, they're not. Not at this stage. We will go from... Alright, we can go from over here, why not? Well... Nah, here is the best place, actually. Yeah, I usually go from here, but... Here is the best place, because here we don't have a tower right there, which is nice.
For honors of Kol, God's greatest warriors. Lord of Kol. So be it.
Oh, jeez. In the Iron Books, assuming you're talking about the same skull. Yeah, Usul Skull Taker, yeah.
Marauders of Kol! Marauders on the move! Onwards! Chaos Sorcerer! Blood must flow! At your command!
But it's like I said, they change the lore a little bit every once in a while, just for the game. That's just how it is. It's like Scarbrand can't really lead an army in the lore either, but I don't know what it is on the tabletop though. Just an example anyway. This is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, Cathay had some lore, but not a loss. Not enough for entire faction. But I always think that if you're gonna make something into a game, it's usually easier to like make up an entire faction than it is to try to like fit in the lore, the small amounts of lore that exists. I always imagine. Years ago, yeah. What you doing? They have so much magic resistance.
The Skull Taker's decree. In Torment's name. Knights of Khorne!
Knights of Khorne!
Escaping doom! Axfather's marauders! Kill them all! Fight! I will annihilate!
Like for Dawn of War, the new Space Marine Legion, Blood Ravens? I mean, Khorne. When you talk to somebody who fails the Rorschach test.
Axfather's marauders! Lord of Khorne! Death! Marauders of Khorne!
If an army gets destroyed by another Ord-Tide melee army with pure skill, wouldn't Khorne still be happy? Yeah, probably.
For Valkia! For
Khorne doesn't care where the blood flows from. As long as it does, as long as it's cool. As long as it's cool, he doesn't mind. If the other dudes are pretty good at fighting, that's just cooler.
My magic is ready.
You'd be a good guy and still make Khorne happy. Yep. A lot of people are actually like followed by Khorne, but they can't, like Khorne can't really guess further than that, but then you just think they're cool, right? Like Karl Franz in big battles, stuff like that. Feels how Khorne's eyes are on him in battles. A lot of other people do that as well.
Glorious devastation.
Our army. Jokes on you. I'm into that, yeah. As long as it's a cool fight. That's like the key thing, though. It has to be a cool fight.
For Valkia.
Because it does not want bad skulls. It doesn't care about this. Biggest fan? Yeah, probably. Heats. Say you're Absorbus like a king. Oh, there are created here with Khorne feeding for kills. Yeah, I mean, like, Khorne is also the god of, like, martial prowess and honor and things like that. So that's why he doesn't like, just like the Bretonnians, for example, they always talk about honor. They don't want, like, ranged weapons. That's for peasants. They want ranged weapons, magic, unhonorable stuff, right? They want cool fights. It's like, oh, your skull will be worthy for the skull throne. He doesn't just want a quantity of skulls. He wants good skulls. Is he going to do it for Khorne? Nah, not really. That's why executioners as well, or like Cain is more about murder and not like blood in the same way. Well, it is about blood as well, but it's not like the same. Because Cain would be happy if he just killed like 500 babies, but Khorne wouldn't like care at all. That's why there are stories as well about Khorne warriors that would just like they just leave unarmored and unarmed peasants and like people in like villages where they invade. They just walk straight past them because he just doesn't care at all. Of the enemy, ambushed every time. Yeah, you have to like kind of go from a city, attack them, or go around in ambush stance yourself. That's how you do it. We have with this army. A lot of horses, some monsters. Yeah.
Thirst for battle. Excellent.
Yeah. The large, yeah. The terror, like, Empire doesn't have a good front line. They have an okay front line, but they don't have a good one. So they will get crushed by like abominations and brood rats and stuff like that a lot of the time. You've been one of the source books, some beastmen who slaughter a bunch of people. Tell needs to leave and come back in 10 years. Yeah, because then they can slaughter them again.
Spoils and blood.
Or more insane, mindless killing. Yeah, it's not twisted either. It's his followers, you know, are different. Like some of the followers will just be fanatics, be taught, you know, different ways. Because even in Yorska, you have such insular tribes that like Valkia, for example, fights another dude because he follows like the Hound, and Valkia's tribe follows Karanak, right? And then they're like, it's the same dude. It's one of those really weird like Batman vs Superman things, like Martha. Did you say Martha? Kind of situations. So they will like worship the same god but in different ways.
Spare none. This is property of the Gore Queen.
It's awesome. What's the dragon ogre stance among the chaos gods and allegiance? Yeah, so the dragon ogres were almost extinct. They were being beaten by the regular ogres, and in the last ditch thing, they did a
artifact of ruin.
A deal with the chaos gods. Basically, they're undivided, all of them, from what I understand. But they made a deal with them to become immortal.
I thirst.
They wouldn't die out.
Let them come to us. Burn, steal, destroy.
But instead, they're infertile. There can't be more dragon ogres. But every single one of them is immortal, and the longer they are around, the larger they get. So Kolek is so big that the largest city walls in the game, or like in the world, basically, he can peek over, like that Titan in Attack on Titan in the first season, that he just like goes, checks like that. And his dad is humongous comparatively. One able to breed. I don't know if he is able to breed still. He had kids, but Kraken Rock the Black is humongous. He is like literally, they thought he was a mountain and started climbing him.
Becraft tells Jagari duet Blybrut. Jag har varit en negativ liten TV-abent till rat avisa mig föräldrar figure.
It's the worst translation I've ever seen, I think. Mass, thank you for 41 months, dude. I appreciate you. Literally, you said, confirmation. I'm ready to become bread. I have been a negative little two-legged, corrects me, parental figure. I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, that's about right. It's about what I wrote into the translation software.
My visions predict fame.
Reforged for murder. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
At least we were like down, what was it, like 4,000 a turn, and now we're plus 1.3 thousands. That's cool.
Blood for the blood gods.
Less now though when we're not raiding, but still.
Claim it for Karl.
Yeah, it just translated minuscule to small. Yes, Ed.
Exalted of course.
The coldest bringer of glory. I am resting my wings.
No, I need to fight down. Okay. Well, all we're doing right now is just chasing these dudes down constantly. We'll see. Maybe Crone will like murder that other army. Very likely they will. Sunshine used the new AI TTS. Really funny. Oh, the monster TTS.
Headwoman. A bloodbath comes.
Run away. Hopefully not too far. Yeah, that wasn't too far at all.
Behold my
Thought that was for only bits.
violence and death. Accept death as a blessing. There will always be blood. The road to carnage.
My hatred for your kind boils my blood.
Okay. I just want them to become vassal, though. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna have to kill them all. And then gift back whatever the hell we can. But I can't gift back Argoneth. Not really sure how we're gonna do this one. Suppose.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
So challenge point. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that one out.
Khorne demands blood.
I think the upgrade, yes. Yeah, it's rank 5, so one more rank for this dude. He can become another one of these, though. That's cool.
Fight for Karanak.
That's cool. Very cool.
Karnith's awakened. Consort of
You're getting
Khorne.
what? I can get down, that's fine. Very vigor is always good.
None shall hinder my ascension.
Definitely not the hygiene god.
Leave nothing standing.
Denied.
What armies do these dudes have? With just these dudes, it will be rough. I really would have wanted some Chaos Warriors before. But I guess that ain't happening for a bit. For a bit. For a bit. Should probably eat something. Dang. Would I? Okay, I am going to go eat something really quickly. So I'll do the 3 minutes of ads and I'll be right back. I'm going to see 2 drugs.